Alright, I'm here. Unfortunately, as soon as I sat down, I realized I don't have a drink near me other than water. And I think that's good enough for me, actually. Get them closer. Water good. Alright. Sorry for coming in late today. I was hanging out with a group of friends, and they were playing Borderlands. And me, I love Borderlands. I haven't played in years. And I knew I was gonna take a long time playing with them, so I was like, I'm just gonna delay. Good game. Still a pretty good game. I kinda wanna, I don't know if I'll do it as like a stream. But I'd like to play some Borderlands with the boys sometime. Wonder how they feel about that. Because I never played the Game of the Year Enhanced Edition. I only played the first one when like it relatively came out. Like I didn't play the moment it came out, but I played it like a couple months after it came out. So when I heard that there's a new version of the Game of the Year edition that's enhanced, I was like, oh, that sounds neat. I kind of want to try it. One thing that like stood out to me was like, oh my god, there's a mini map. That's pretty sick. So. Hmm. Shut up, Buster Groove. Got enough of you. We're going in. Yeah, just like that. Oh no, you can see that I played Holio. Zenless. Buster should never shut up. No, he shouldn't. But for now, I'm gonna make him. Where did we last leave off? We had fought Bahamut. We had fought Dion. Dion got insane. Annabella is dead. Olivier is dead. A lot happened last stream. Prince of Sanbrek, not Prince, Emperor of Sanbrek is dead. And there are no more mother crystals in Valistia. Now saying it like that. Yeah. A lot of shit's happened. Oh yeah, Joshua's with us now. Just casually forgot about that.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill. Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Phoenix
For as long
Down.
as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further,
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege.
So that is Fortunaut's voice actor, the dad of Alphino and Alice in FF14. Cyril's.
Good girl.
It's pretty neat. Like, I mentioned it in an earlier stream. It's pretty neat hearing FF14 voice actors in other roles.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Come on. Yeah, like that. That was the same length. Look, you're going with me.
Smoke. Is the city falling?
No. No. Damn it. I guess at some point they just stop.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Eh?
Aw.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Baby, here we go.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing wound armor.
Oh, my back! Oh, a couple of people here. Oh. I can't attack them on this, which kind of sucks. But worth it for this. almost 50. Is that 46 or 48? I didn't see.
What happened to the royal army?
46K? Damn.
There's
That
nothing
was
but
48.
monsters here.
Ugh. DK, there we go. No, I can't do that. Get me out of this corner. Dodge. Doctor. Oh, Sakuse, what's up? Sorry, my chat is really far from here. Let me pull it closer. Pull it closer. There we go. What's up, man? What were you playing? Welcome, readers. Unleash the specimens. I'm going. First, get rid of you. playing some Overwatch with the gang? Nice. It's not giving me high potions. Forgot to stock up.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Oh, you're an issue. Oh, jeez. Where's my camera going? Over there. Oh, he died. Okay.
Where the city's leaders gather, there may still be survivors inside.
What's the state of Overwatch these days? Is it improved? I know they're bringing back 6v6.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Optimus reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Smoke too much. What's up, Jacob?
What does he want?
That helps.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
It's not a safe time to do that. I'm gonna go with the Raging Fist. That's a good time to use it. Like that. Not do the full 3-hit combo. Melt the HP. Melting the HP.
Trick.
Fuck.
Melting the bitrate? Yeah, I can imagine.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
Oh, delay hit. You went too far.
Be still, my beating heart! Stop!
Oh, it wasn't up yet. There we go. No. You delayed your hit, so I couldn't do it. Goodbye, pit rate.
Seldom enough, would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Bastard, he left. Goodbye, health bar.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Nothing, huh?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
What the fuck, Clive?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad has seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I think it's also unfortunate to know that I think by this point Byron's voice actor changed. It sounds different. The second voice actor did pretty good. It's kind of hard to tell, but it is different, as the original voice actor had died while he was doing his lines for Byron. Unfortunately, just blinked and remembered I was watching a stream. I was so enthralled in the show. No, like, it's a good story, dude. Honestly. If we ignore the pacing issues of the fetch quests and Mid, it's genuinely a really good story. A song of hope.
Nice. Gav said that Otto might know something.
This also came out when Endwalker.
How are we supposed to do
It's
our
just
duty
fresh.
when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
Oh, not fresh.
Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
to the workshop. Wait. No. Come on.
What do you do to my boils if Tyre ain't around?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Yes. How dare you doubt? It's the Enterprise.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Wow.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled upon your opus, daughter dearest. Now it sleeps there in the first. Gonna have to work on that last time. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Clive is hot. I agree. What's up, Tiff?
Well, did you find anything?
Here, let me pin
Possibly.
that.
You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
Did you finish
That battered old box had to do
FF16?
with anything.
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Never
Those
be-
two and their bloody treasure hunt.
Tiff!
Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with the magic in the valleys are full of evil?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
You did the Baja Blast.
What
Okay,
didn't
I'm
you
after
break?
this. I'm after that then?
We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons.
It literally is the orchestrion. It's really funny seeing FF14 assets in this game.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
It's straight up like the same model. Should finish it really? You should. You're actually not that far. I think you could finish it in like 2 streams.
one of the gears.
You hate streaming on
Did you
PlayStation?
break it?
What's your capture
Can
card?
you fix it?
No, I mean, yes.
No. What's your capture card?
How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Input delay?
He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
Input delay. Are you playing off of like the preview?
You started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is. Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
I'll talk after this.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Oh, perfect timing. Okay. Do you happen to have a spare TV you could use or something? Because I never play off of the preview. Because like capture card streaming really sucks, but I have it split so that I use my main TV to play. The audio is delayed for me, which kind of sucks. It's delayed a tiny bit, but since it's delayed on the capture anyway, you guys won't hear the delay. It's delayed just a tiny bit for me. Like if you need to, I think I've got a spare TV in the living room. I can just throw it over to you, and you could use it as like your console TV. Because streaming off of the capture card really sucks. Sorry, playing off of the capture card preview really sucks. Hell, the one that I'm using, it's not even Elgato. I'm not even using Elgato. I'm using what the hell is it called? Avermedia. Oh my god, I forgot the name of it. I gotta go on Amazon to find it. It is the Avermedia. It's like 2020, I think. I'm never gonna find this, dude. It's so long ago. Never mind, I found it. It's not that long ago. It is the Avermedia Live Gamer Portable 2. I don't think they do this anymore. They still do it, never mind. But I bought this like 4 years ago. I should get a new one. I should get Elgato. But yeah, Tiff, if you're still there, if you need a spare TV, I think I have one in the living room. I could just throw it to you, and you can use it as a TV to play console games on, so you don't have to rely on like capture preview. The only issue is where you would put it. I don't think you have a big enough desk for another TV. Use the Elgato 4K62 Pro Mark II. Internal capture cards are much more efficient for low latency and just plug and play as is directly connected to the motherboard. That's true. Yeah. Internal capture cards are probably the way to go for that sort of thing. I don't know. I that's like a step above for me right now. Like, I'm not too crazy into streaming, so I probably won't do that yet. I probably might later down the line, but for right now, my main priority is just getting a new computer. So I'm trying to round up some funds for it. So later this year, I'll definitely have a new setup, and I can use this PC as like general stuff, like I guess for streaming, do a 2 PC setup. I have to ask some friends for help with that. And my render farm, essentially, so I can put all the rendering of like animations, all that render load onto this computer, so my parts in my beautiful new computer won't be ruined. But that's later down the line. For now, let's get back to this. I have to hit up Tiff later. I think she's gone. I miss Ardbert.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be some time.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Oh, dude.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
I'm looking at my Amazon list. I completely forgot I bought a PlayStation 4 Pro on February 2020, and I've had it in the box for several months until Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I don't remember, I think it was in April. I think the demo came out in April, and I finally opened the box to take out the PS4 for just the demo. Then the game came out, and I used that PS4 like days and days to weeks and weeks straight. Oh man. Then later that year, I played. Not later in the year. I forgot when. I think it was the next year. I don't remember when the PS5 came out, because when PS5 came out, Spider-Man Miles Morales came out, and I didn't get the PS5 at the time, so I played it on the PS4, and oh my god, it was awful. Oh my god. PS4 Pro barely handled Miles Morales. A rune blade. Why can't I make? What am I missing? PS5 was November 2020. Okay, so it was the same year. All right. Damn, that sucks. I really bought PS4 in the same year.
Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
There we go.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
What? Man.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Meteorite, Desert Rose.
Anything
Oh, yeah, I could
else?
spy those. Okay, so it was later that later that year.
Out there.
I went and played Miles Morales, and that game did not run well on
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
PS4.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Please be enough.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
You want? Oh. What? Pearl Whisker. Oh, I hate these extra little things.
Clive.
Let me get my upgrades.
Go on then.
Oh, I'm angry. Okay.
Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Wait. Oh, yeah. There we go.
You can thank me later.
Oh. He's...
That it? Fine.
I had to get mine in like 2 years after the release of the PS5. I got mine a couple months after, but it was constant back and forth. I think I got it in January the next year, but it was constant back and forth, just going through store to store, just being like, "Hey, do you have PS5? Nope. All right, never mind. Hey, do you have a PS5? I'm waving the money. I have 500 in cash just for you, baby girl. I have it. It can all be yours. No, pre-order only. All right. It sucked because they were online orders only. Like they were never in stores, and I never got that. I never understood why. It was so stupid. Yeah, like they were just online orders only. Like you couldn't go to the store and just pick one up unless you did it online. But by the time they were going out online, bots were just buying them left and right. Scalpers were getting them left and right. You could not get a PS5 unless you were really lucky. It was just bad. It was a really bad time. Now you can get one easily. Thank goodness. But look how long it took. I argue it's still not worth getting a PS5. There's just not enough exclusives to really...
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours.
We'll say more.
Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, What do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
You leave Tori alone. He's a good boy.
It needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know earthquake here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the queen.
There was no luck. There was no skill behind it. That was all luck. I just so happened to have swung my sword at that time.
About that offer, Gam? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Feels like the comfort you carry. Without the pain, I'll be standing back with
Oh, great, you're here. Let's kill that guy. No camera. Oh. Goodbye. I apologize for the pit. Even the Switch was worse back then. Switch was, I got it easy because I went and waited on the line at Nintendo New York for the Switch. So I got it day one, and I got it with the Breath of the Wild like collector's edition. I'm still using it, by the way. I never got the OLED, so I've been using a It's been 10 years now, hasn't it? Has it been 10 years? I don't know when the Switch came out, but it's that old, and I'm still using it. I might do it again for Switch 2. I might.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive? But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always in my eyes. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Odin's veins. These foes will not fall.
They will. Oh, like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
Oh.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it!
Perfectly timed. Holy shit. That was perfectly timed, VK.
Hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary.
Swindy high.
You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy.
Don't worry, Rude. Iron's a strong man. Look.
All this.
What have I done?
My lord.
Oh. Drinking water and moving a stick with the other hand is weird.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigo's gosh!
Thank you, Swindy.
One of us.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Out of starboard!
Maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Protect. I didn't want you. No, you can't throw people out. Oh, I didn't hit it. Oh! I never got hit by the move forward. That's pretty fucking cool. Hold on. 5,000? Okay, it's time for me. Get some stuff. Let's see. What am I not using more of? Oh, this isn't even upgraded. Huh. Okay. Let me try something. Asteroid. What do I have? It's just more damage. So I need more AoEs. That's what I need. I think I'm gonna go... Not this. That one. Damn it all. Which means I need to get rid of... I'm going to sacrifice damage. Because this move, I'm pretty sure just fucks up the bit rate. And that's not fun. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm sacrificing damage for viewing. put that one in. Because I need more AoEs. I should put it next to each other, but let's work. Do it later. Oh, that feels way better. Outside of my actual main setup, I never really cared for AoE. So this is good.
Who will steer the ship?
Okay, that's not bad. If I had Willow, I'd easily hit 50. So I'm actually not losing that much damage. Oh, I was gonna dodge. You!
She must be here somewhere.
Let me go down.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire?
I don't think you
I
should
see
be
naught before me but a guttering flame.
causing flames on a ship. You're right, it is a Final Fantasy ship.
In honest then.
See, that's not a Final Fantasy ship. That's why I couldn't handle it. But it's okay. They're fine too.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no!
Trust me, Jill.
No.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. Only to remind you of your duty. Come. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you, foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. God, stop me.
Oh.
Defend yourself.
Ooh, that's really quick.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
It's the best one so far. Just I love that notification. Oh, right. Second. I'm gonna lock my door.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need
only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
I'm just gonna pin that again.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Alright, I may now unlock my door. I really hope. That would have been really awkward to explain if someone walked in. That's always such a beautiful scene. I love Clive and Dio. I love them together.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
That makes me happy.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar.
We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
There it is.
Should visit Joshua. Assuming Ty will allow it.
Means, as fun as this was, I'm gonna get away with I never liked these. Although my favorite is... Let me move. This is my favorite. I just love this one too much. It does such damn good stagger damage. And then there's Rhyme. I really liked Rhyme. Keeping that. I need to master that. Actually, I need to master that. 6,000! It hurts. Well, what can I get rid of? That. I will, damn. And that's not the worst. It's just... And then I can dash into that in an air combo. I mean, I'll keep with this for now. But not having the laser kind of sucks. Wanted this, actually. So that's just good stagger buildup. I'm gonna just take this for now. Let's upgrade that. Master. Signs assignment. Yeah, okay. Laws assignments anyway. Alright. Now we're good. Oh no, more side quests.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Diamond Dust, you don't need Scarlet Cyclone or other people. Diamond Dust has a really long cooldown, and it doesn't do that much damage. It's mostly stagger damage. I treat it as a single target, like, move for me in my main playthrough. In my main file.
is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well.
What's up, Jins? Oh, how far are you?
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Nice.
I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Hey, 14. Don't tell me. You better send me a friend request on Discord right now. Meow.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
This is your first playthrough of FF16. Oh. This is my 5th.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
The first two... Oh. Wait.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
I'm trying to find where that new cutscene is at. They added a new cutscene. I can't remember where it's triggered. Yeah, this is my 5th playthrough right now. The first two, obviously, to enjoy the base game, and then New Game Plus. Then the later 2 playthroughs were for friends. I played the game a 3rd time for a friend, and then a 4th time for another friend. However, I played all those playthroughs. Did the DLC? Yeah, here. I am missing one. It is, I can't, yeah, okay, I can't click it. I'm missing one, and it is beating this DLC on New Game Plus. That's because of my New Game Plus run. I didn't do all the side quests, because I did all of them in the main, like my first playthrough. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want to do them again, so I never bothered to. But that means I didn't do the side quests that unlock the second DLC, so I just never did it. I'm gonna not be lazy and just do it at some point, but I'm just really lazy. A lot of work, man. I wish I could just do the DLC without doing the side quests. But yeah, no, I love this game to death. But I have not played this game since the updates. And there was a major update, I think a couple months ago or a couple weeks ago. It was fairly recent. That's why I'm always surprised whenever the main story does like a thing where I have to return to someone and it gives me the option to teleport. I pop off every time. Because so much of my time with the main story is just constant running around. And I love the story. I hate the pacing. I really do not like the pacing. But that teleporting is helping so much.
I still say we're a compliment.
Say it all you like. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Tham, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man
before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I don't like Vivian. Forgot how snooty she could be.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
And I crap.
Don't tell me we've
something new.
Well, Sancfordian, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
If you're wondering, yes, the weapons do change. I just have a skin applied. This one. That's the one I'm currently holding. But since I've applied this one, because this is the cover art sword. And I like it. We have these extra ones here. These are all the swords that I've crafted throughout this playthrough. This one is cool. I really like this one. And that one's also really cool. But keep to this one. Yes, the swords do change each one. I'm also going normal appearance for everyone because I think this one's a pretty silly outfit. I don't know. It's cool, but I also think it's a bit much. Yeah, I just kind of prefer the original one. And since while we're here, we've seen everyone's outfit already. Why not? There's Jill's. I actually like this one. It's nice. More regal. There's Joshua's. A little bit, it's more simpler. I like it too. Of course, my boy, Horde. He just looks closer to Fenrir now. And then Ambrosia. Which I also really like. But I think I just like the original a bit more. Joshua seems like a very lateral change. Yeah, it just kind of feels like well, no, it is different. Because part of me was like, it just kind of seems like it just took off a layer, but it's because his pants are different. But yeah, it just looks like he's just less. He still has a little bit of a cloak, but it's not as like strong. But yeah, everyone will stay normal. The only thing that I really don't like about the costumes is that they're not persistent in cutscenes. So like I could be running around. There's like 3 types of cutscenes. I don't know if you guys have noticed it. There's like the game cutscenes where everyone kind of moves around rigid. Like they're doing like the in-game animations and like generic animations. There are... No, it's just 2, isn't it? Yeah, it is technically just 2 types of cutscenes. So the one is the in-game generic animations and just not as accurate lip syncing, and then obviously the second one is the more cinematic cutscenes. The cinematic cutscenes, Clive's outfit reverts back to normal, and it can be pretty jarring at times. That's why I'm staying with the original outfit, so it's not as jarring.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well then, Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example. One that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
it would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Oh no, I was right. There are 3 types. There's pre-rendered cutscenes. Because there are, like, I've seen cutscenes where it look like it's like video files, but then there's like more cinematic like cutscenes, but they're still in the engine. They're just higher fidelity. There are 3 types.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Why does Mid look like Heather from Silent Hill 3? Not every blonde girl looks like Heather. And yeah, the hair is the same. And face. Semantics, you know? We don't have to get that deep.
How do you split the sea?
I'll never talk to him.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
What does that mean, Stray?
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Sir, I have a
Shall
bad
we
habit
sample
of
its
just
inhabitants'
only going for like
hospitality?
the first half of names. It's okay, Rush. James.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
It's okay. I gotta find another name. You're avoiding the weapon. Look. I do not avoid the weapons. Thank you very much. I hate you. No, you don't.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
What's wrong, Scythe? See? Reaper gets it.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Kasha.
Let's hope the villagers pull out in time.
No, you can't. There you go. Come down. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have to kill them. I'm just gonna run on ahead.
Right.
Just Excuse me, fellas. I use my... No, probably because I'm in data. Totally didn't look this button. I looked at your name. I know it's Scythe. I always go for like the first half of names usually, and it just kind of came out, and I was like, oh fuck, I said Stray. I'll stick with it. Oh fuck, I have to kill her right now. God. Die first. Wait, what? Wait, what? I was out of battle for a moment. What was that all about? No. 1 hour straight. But Scythe, I'll always look at you. Ow. See, I got hit because I was looking at you. Ow, I got hit again because I keep looking at you. I need to stop looking at you. Where's movement? Can't hear you looking at me. I'm looking at the emo. Yeah, well, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'll kill you. That's it. Clive's gone.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I know where there's a weapon. A box.
Come on.
Just need to remember how far am I? Oh, I still got quite a while.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests.
Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastland.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Okay. On the right side. Remember it.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Where's that box? There you are.
Be safe.
What is this, Moss Hunter? Kept me in place. I'm doing significantly less. I need that laser. Real bad. Actually. Alright, give me that sword. Yeah. There you are. Give me that sword. That's not it. Where is it? Is it a head? It's the left side then? Oh, it was left side. Okay. No? Find it once in a new game playthrough and I can't find it again? You, I'm sick of you. I'm sick of your enemy type. Oh god! I like to ignore you for it. I'm getting mad. I don't know where the sword is. Maybe it continues on.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I swear it's on the right side. Where is it? Oh, right, yeah, it continues on. Okay, so it's should be around. I see a box. I'm gonna make fucking lose it. Where is it? What the hell? The left side?
No holding back.
Oh god! I'm just trying to find a fucking sword, man. Where is it? Holy shit. I found it by accident in the second playthrough, now I can't find it again. No, it's not here. Okay, I can't fucking find it. I only got it once. It's the fucking Muramasa. It's here. I just don't remember exactly where. Oh, Masumi. Yeah. Masumi. Not Muramasa. Another. Something else.
Bahamut's breath.
Secret alcove in the first area?
Down, Torgal.
I'm already here. I'll get it later. Alright. I see an invisible please there. I'll do it because you were thinking it. Wait, hold on, let me see. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, remember now. I was so bored on the second playthrough.
You deserve a
I
rest.
started running around. I was like, oh hey, little area. And then I found this, which I'm not gonna do. There it is. There it is. Oh, how good are you? Only slightly better. But that's more damage and more stagger. I ain't doing that. That's extra content. I don't want to do that right now. I'm taking your loot. I have no interest. Thank you. Thank you, Dark One. I definitely did not remember. I only got it once and it was on the second playthrough. I figured it'd be worth getting now because I'm like just getting here, so I imagine it was just slightly better. When I found it, I was well past like endgame, so it was worthless to me.
I must be aced, lads. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Air conditioner time.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Oh, that's satisfying. Oh, there you are. Oh.
Nice try.
Thinking I have razor, I don't. Always after a dodge. I underestimated.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
What? Am I going in ahead? See an item. There we go, it's a potion.
We got them all.
So did I.
I think there's something else over here. Guess not.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came, I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone.
If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
You came back.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Drink water. Alright, next cutscene, I'll drink water. Okay, this is technically a cutscene. You got me. Water.
Ready, go?
You are so picky where I can go, game.
Time to fight. Thanks, Gal.
That's good. Oh, right, it's an accessory. Oh, it's just HP. Those are ninja ones. The ninja gauntlets give me, not ninja gauntlets. It gave me like a bunch of, attack. Ninja gloves, I think.
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. But there shouldn't be any here.
Popped off for a moment. That's the name of the DLC. Spin. Wait a minute. 3,000. And I don't need Scarlet Cyclone, actually. So does that mean I can... Yeah. 1,000. Not enough. And I wanna, yeah, I wanna master this too, because I do use that. I need damage. This flare gives me that damage, and it's still not enough. Okay, that sucks. I'm gonna have to rely on this for now. Not that. I mean, that's a lot of stagger, but I don't need too many big moves, because that's under a long cooldown. I will deal with this for now. More stagger damage. Actually, why don't I put it here? Have Titan be like the defensive stuff. And then, what was here? Upheaval? It's 1,000. Damn, I can't do that. Is it not? I'll have to return this and then put upheaval there. Alright.
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
My back. My front. I could dodge to it. Oh, projectile about to hit me.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
That's so satisfying. Yeah, that's exactly that emote, dude. Doing less damage for a while. Oh, accidental. Not planned. He's insane? I think... I like upheaval. It's like a dude in the air. You come crashing down with it. Impulse I need, that's just extra damage. Rook's Gambit, I don't need Rook's Gambit if I could just use Diamond Dust. So when I get enough AP, I'll just replace Rook's Gambit. kind of nice. No, it's okay. I'm cheating. Ice Age. Cool. Don't use any yet.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Oh, Raging Fist. I forgot the wrong one. Let's protect, idiot. No, I didn't do it fast enough. Oh, my toe. Missed. No. Right, I'm gonna do that. Rest. Nice move, idiot. Ooh. how about you stop that move? You idiot, you hit the wall. Oh! Dude, it's whoa. To imagine it's Clive slashing instead. It's just slashing the wall.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy. Finished.
Mesmerize. Can't remember shit. I could see Clive in a fighting game. And he's got Torgo loops. I can see that. Big orb. Torgo, no! I didn't want that long. No, I finally got hit. Too far.
Too slow. What's one more, eh, Torgal?
It's time. Oh.
That's our Torgal.
Oh, I was trying to go for a triple.
I needed that.
Bastard. He does look like that from this, doesn't he? That's funny. What? You can parry that? I've learned something. Oh.
Help me, boy.
It's a terrible day for Ray.
Almost there.
Well, it's a terrible day for my frame rate.
He's here. I can feel him. Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. my worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Yeah, he does look like Meteor, just slightly chubbier. It's funny.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
Ooh. Full flanking! Nice judgment cut, idiot! Oh, again!
Blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
Oh, I just almost get hit by that. Oh, is it gonna happen again? 2 for 2? Oh, yes! 2 for 3, actually. Sorry, I can't count. I'm too hype. Oh, I stopped it. That was the worst time to do it. There we go. I wanted that. Huge stagger damage. Huge.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none.
Desperate, are we?
yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
No, idiot. Oh, good time. I'm sorry for the bitrate. Holding it pretty well, actually. That's pretty good. Oh.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
Only it was that simple.
Damn it.
are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will. Could it be you've made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. So it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Damn, that's really good acting. Oh, he already got rid of him.
Of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
That's too slow.
I'll never serve your God.
There we go. That's what I wanted. I need you to stay in place for a little bit. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, that was fast. Oh, he does not care. Let's get that health up.
As it did the day I won Ash.
Oh. I couldn't see what he was doing.
Many have sought my crown, Mythos.
Oh, there goes all that health I healed.
None could wrest it from my head. Come. Have you the strength? Have you the will? Claim me as your prize!
Does tickle for damage. We're so good with this.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield. Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine?
Edge.
With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There all shall end and begin again.
Why the hell is my city crawling with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I'm any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? Never! My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
And you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
It's my boy.
You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Oh. Good. Finally. Another one of my favorites. Which means it's time to say goodbye to this. Which means hello, Points. It's good to have you again. I think it was this one that or which one I like. I know I want to max this out. So that's great. Rift slap. No. I still need to get this. Need to master it too. What do I have? Just good 5,000 now. I like this one. Get it. No, I don't think I can actually.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
So cool.
No use calling Ambrosia now. You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
He'll be alright. Anyways.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
It just does dig for damage. I forgot. I have to charge it up. I'm gonna charge it to 5. 1 too far. Where did I put it up? Oh, I put it there. I swap right now. Okay, okay. Let me put you back up here. Damn it. Yeah, hold on. If I'm gonna put it there, then let me not master it. Get there soon. Oh, right, I have to max it out. Yeah, I have to oh, no, dude. I want the fucking coolest move. Fine.
Not an unturned soldier in sight. Living at their sovereign.
It's so fucking cool. Fine, it's worth it. And I get this back? Oh, I'm taking so much damage because you don't fucking stagger. Who's casting?
You don't think all this
is for us? I would put it past
do I have a choice?
saved this. Do I need to build it just a little bit more?
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. And by the look of it, Blizzard! Titan! Nice try.
Fuck, it didn't go out. This camera angle is awful. Oh, Jesus.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
It's just stairs. Let me jump over. Let me get to this obelisk.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Okay, down to the hideaway. Let me restock because I used everything. New items are now available. Oh yeah, I can upgrade my stuff too.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all? The stew's awfully thin these days.
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Already better weapon.
And?
Alright, now we're good. Let's save. Damn it. Oh. Wait, no. There we go.
Ready, go?
Alright, there is an A rank that I need. Actually, no, I think it's an S rank. I need to avoid. That's one of them over there. I don't want to fight you yet. Actually, I don't want to fight you at all. I already did all that. My first playthrough. Don't want to do it again. Just wanted that. Thank you. I'm off.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
You are there?
Drink water? You're right, it has been a while. It's quite hot in my room right now. That means it's time for this. The air conditioner.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Here.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the way on next.
There we go. Thanks, Josh.
That's a behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back.
Here it comes. Well, what are we waiting for?
There we go.
Nice try.
God damn it.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Remember?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Because it's a 5. Ooh! I can't stop when I do that. Okay. Trey. Almost 60k. Hey, Zito. He just killed himself. Okay. God.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
I want to try something. I think I might swap. Oh, that's really good. I kind of want Garuda. I don't know. I'm kind of missing the double. There's so much build-up for Tetsukin. This is good for AoE. Try this. I want it back. Just having two defensive options is really nice. Hello, impulse. I could replace.
This might take a while.
And it's already back. Start of the song almost made me go, Ishgard!
Get surrounded.
Well, I have an answer to like Big Crab at least. Oh look, big group. It's time for my favorite thing. Beyblade. Good thing there's no friendly fire count.
Not what I was expecting.
Okay, now it's just you. Please. Oh.
Nice try.
Oh, he put me in it.
Too slow. Well done, Sir.
That's what I wanted. Oh, I didn't get under it. That's fine. Just gonna build this up. Clunk. It domed me with a cannon.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Maybe I'll stop doing that. I'm taking the fun out of it. It is. They are throwing a lot of enemies, but
Come
I'll
on,
let
then.
you.
What are you waiting for?
I didn't get hit. That's fine. Like that. Oh!
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Akashic rats. Ew. Ew. I don't want to. You missed, Torgal.
Ultimate's corruption knows no bounds.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the ads around.
Spread any further.
Let's build this back up. Have to save it for another one. Wait a minute. I probably don't need... Because Willow absorbs damage. So I kind of want to keep that. I think this one might do. How much will you give back? 1450? That's fucking nothing. I really want the laser, dude. Jesus. That laser costs so much. But I want Odin. Oh my god.
Focus, Joshua.
Oh, so many. There was too many. I'm going to do it for that one. This one is... I was gonna say, it doesn't look that bad. Dare get in the way. Oh, this is biblical levels of unfun. Jesus, I hate these guys.
Let's try.
There we go. Myself ready. Stop shooting at me. Actually. Four is still cool. I like 4. Three's also pretty cool. It's all cool. Yeah. Odin is just cool. Just you, right? No, of course not. Of course it's not just you. It's never just you. But it's okay. Seems like Joshua's got this. Just handle it. It's me, fresh out the shower. Yo, big man. Oh, it continues. That sucks. That was just a one-time dodge. Oh.
Help me, boy.
Fuck. Might change something, actually. I think I might stop relying on Odin. As cool as Zentetican is, building it up is a bitch and a half.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Jill!
My man.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart, and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you. For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Goots!
Now, if your lord and
I forgot Goots is here.
Finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Did you guys miss the big hammer? He's fucking back.
Out I can say to make you change your mind, so I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing their best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? Welcome to the Big Hammer.
He's so proud of it. Proud of him. Yeah, I bought everything over there.
Anything else I can make for you?
Oh. Oh yeah, I'll get that.
Right on, here you go.
I mean, yeah, there's more.
Thank you.
It's just 2 more.
Right on, here you go. Is there else you need? You want us to make you something?
That it? Hunter doesn't have enough. Oh man. I don't remember early, I don't remember first playthrough
It's all done
upgrades.
then? No. Give us a shout if you need out else.
Alright. I'm going to not rely on Odin. As fun as it is, I kinda like the pull to extend the stagger. Which means... Is it time? No. I may as well just go fuck myself, I guess. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Don't I need? Defensive up here. That sucks. It takes so much time. I'm not gonna get it. I really don't like it. It's nice, but I don't like it. Oh well. It sucks. That means I need something there. Fuck it, why not, dude? Why not? Buck wild with this. Let's see how soon I can get this load out.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Let's talk to everyone.
We'll only
actually.
get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget, there's still an army behind us.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Aww.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
If Sid were here
Sam.
today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Alright. We continue this.
You see, Clive, and up.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final...
I forgot Gav! No! I completely ignored Gav.
You all know what it is.
It's
that
okay,
awaits us
Gab. You
beyond this
could have
gate.
been like, oh, you're such a fuckwit.
And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Pause game, get a video. That's so much, man. Hold on. If I find it, I'll find it. If I
Seems
don't,
our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just
joking. Oh,
Thank you.
I think it would have said the same thing as
Welcome, sons of fire.
I said that I would have probably made Sid proud if Sid was still around.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them.
All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
It's so fucking dark on my screen. There we go. Thanks, Clive. Oh, it's faster to jump.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we are one and the same.
Can't tell God to hurry up.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do. why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Mythos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
What? That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Oh, jeez. Cocksucker. Too bad I can't see a goddamn thing. This didn't work in my favor. bet my reactions are good. Oh, is the audio like crunchy? Oh no, hold on. I think I've been going on for too long. There we go. Should help. Oh, the... Oh, I cannot block that. Okay. Second hit right away.
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I might have to just jump for that. That's better. Wake up! Yeah, I'll just yeah, that's better. This is not a bad idea at all. Jesus, I'm just not helping. Oh, I'm really tired. I'm gonna heal right now. it kept me in place for that. That's too long. I can't do double.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Ah, Jesus. Oh man, I'm not doing good. Here we go.
Prostrate yourself.
Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know what was happening to me in the first half. I was just letting myself get hit. Jesus.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
It's a good emote.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Lilith! What were you streaming?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
No, don't explode, Gary.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clyde! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Elusive jump. Oh, you're strangling me. That's literally the animation. It was elusive jump.
open a Drake's spine.
Shut up.
I'm going to need Otto's help.
Never.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
You are a Final Fantasy fan. I like your name. What's up, man?
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Crossfields are cool.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore
There's
Twinside
nothing
asunder
wrong with 14.
and wiped my homeland from the map.
You can't blame a game on what your friends did.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
You want to do the DLCs for the game as well, or just no? I'll do the DLCs as well. However, the structure of the DLCs makes it so I'm considering if I want to do it before beating the game or do the DLCs and then beat the game. This is my 5th playthrough. I've played this game back and forth multiple times. I love this game. I've platinumed it. So I'm just doing this for people who haven't seen the game. So I'm wondering, well, issue is I haven't done the side quests that like unlock them, and I really don't want to do them. I'm on my 16th. Damn, I did everything. I don't need to do it that many times. I even did the secret fight at the roguelike mode, and that wasn't worth it. I'm a little bit upset. I wish the roguelike mode was a lot better. The secret boss of the roguelike mode? No, it was a waste.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for
the secret one. You get all the way if you do S ranks all the way.
Doing all along.
It's just a carbon copy
Much
of an
like
earlier
Ultima
boss.
himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this. If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Alright. I think I might stop it here. Can I do the side quest? No, I can't do the side quest. Never mind, I will not stop here yet. I was going to say, I think I've decided. Alright, do you want to see me do the side quest or the DLC? Not now. I think I'm gonna get to the point, the quote-unquote point of no return, and leave it at that, because the DLCs, for some reason, the two DLCs, they take place basically at this point. They've been kind of shoved into this time frame. I don't know side quest, but there was one side quest I wanted to see again. Yeah, there's side quests to unlock the DLCs. I have to look them up what they were again. But I remember one of them just being really boring. The side quests that I want to do, there's a couple that I actually want to do. We haven't. It sucks because there's one that I want to do, but it also has to be unlocked through another side quest. I really don't like the side quests in this game. There's a few of them that are really good. You know, doing the Torgal side. No, that's the one that I have to do. I have to do like a prerequisite side quest to unlock that one. I really want to do that side quest to show everyone, but not yet. I have to look it up, and I'm gonna do that off stream because I remember that prerequisite quest being a little. Me. Yeah, no. I haven't done the Torgal side quest yet. I have to do the prerequisite side quest. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna unlock the side quest. I might just do the side quest to unlock the DLCs. Because that will also give me the opportunity to do that one, which lets me get more potions. How did you get the S ranks for the Kairos gate? Oh, I just used the auto dodge. I kept blowing like all like cooldowns, like in general. Like I would always just whatever like attacks I had queued up, I just blow it instantly, and because it rewards you for just doing a lot of shit. And if you get hit, you kind of lose points, so I just kept putting on the auto dodge. I cheated. I'm not gonna do it all the way. When I learned what the reward was for doing S ranks all the way through, I stopped caring. I just shooted it.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Oh no, that whole thing sucked. It took me like 4 hours. Because I made it to the very end thinking, oh, I'm gonna get an S rank and only get an A rank, so I had to restart the whole thing.
It's almost time.
Wait for it. There it is.
Make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
The point of no return. I will stop here. This is the good stopping point. We have now hit the final quest of the story. So, tomorrow we're finishing this. The DLCs, both of the DLCs are fairly short. If you did everything in the Rising Tides, it's fairly long. It's about 6 hours. But if you just did the main story, it's 3 hours. So, tomorrow, we do both DLCs, and we finish this game. Same time, tomorrow, 5 p.m. I am realizing it is 4 in the morning, so I can't be too loud because people are sleeping. So, hopefully you can hear me just fine like this. Good stream, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely streamed quite a bit. I wanted to get through a big chunk. I wanted to reach this point. So the goal is, I'm not going to sleep yet. I'm still fairly awake. So I'm going to start working on the side quests. And then have everything ready for tomorrow. We're going to start with Echoes of the Fallen. Then we're going to go into Rising Tides. And then we finish this quest. That is basically the... I guess... the proper timeline? Because they're weird. The DLCs are in a weird spot. Story-wise. They don't make sense, but they're good. They're good content. So I don't mind it too much. Drop you a follow. I'm working tomorrow. I'll try to pop in. Les, thank you. Closing thoughts. Because we're about to beat the game. We're about to finish up. Tomorrow's going to be the last day that we stream the game. I've always loved the story. I've always loved how the characters are written. Everyone is written really well. I have gripes about the gameplay. And the pacing. I think the pacing has moments where the momentum is just ruined. Quite a lot. But the high moments are very high. So it kind of keeps me going. Yeah, I know, Clive. Let me talk. That said, gameplay gripes. It's understandable from what a lot of people say. The basic moveset is a little too basic, only 4 hit combos, and you're kind of tricking yourself into thinking that it's anything more when you start doing the air combos, and then doing the magic burst. It is still relatively basic. I am tricking myself into thinking it's a whole lot more by squeezing in all these like cool moves that I'm doing, but at the end of the day, it is still very basic. The gameplay is built around the cooldowns, which I think those cooldowns are a little too long. But despite that, it still feels good. It still feels really good. I just wish the cooldowns weren't as long, because it kind of creates this mentality that is already plaguing FF14, the burst meta. But yeah, that's just me. I love this game. I really love this game. This is one of my most favorite FF games right now. But 7 Rebirth has yoinked that spot with no contest. And I said that I would be playing 7 Rebirth once I hit the sub goal. I am asking for a hefty amount of subs because that game is incredibly hefty. It's a tall ask for me to play that game. I've beaten it once, and I really don't want to beat it again because it is such a big game. But I'll do it. I'll do it again. And after that, when the 3rd one comes out, I will keep myself clear of any spoilers. I will experience it raw for you guys. So, 16 for me, story-wise, I think is at the top. At least for me. Gameplay-wise, definitely 7 Rebirth. There's a lot of things that the game did, which is a complete upgrade from 7 Remake. It's like a different game. It's a whole different game. It's so much better. I went back to play 7 Remake after I finished 7 Rebirth. I could not play the game. It felt so much worse. It's incredible how much better Rebirth is compared to Remake. Yeah, I know, Clive, I know. People can't play it yet. They have to wait until next year. Don't worry, they will be playing you sometime this year, though. The PC version of FF16 is supposed to be coming out this year, and there's not that much time left of this year, so who knows? Maybe in a couple of months? Maybe next month? That said, we've already got our plans set out. Tomorrow, we are finishing this game. Once and for all. Thank you. Thank you for letting me play this game for you guys. I love this game. I love this game a lot. Despite its shortcomings and the issues that I have with it, it is genuinely one of my most favorite games of all time. And to make it the first long-term game that I've ever streamed, I think it's nice. And now I have to look down my list of what games to play once I'm done with this, because I think I still have a long way to go until 7 Rebirth. 50 subs is a lot. I'll have to find some time to kill between that point. I love Final Fantasy. I love Final Fantasy a lot. If you play 14, I play 14. Let's talk. When you join my server, let me know. I always want to run more things with people. I've got dungeons to run. I've got tomes to cap. God, this is the part that sucks about 14. I've got tomes to cap. Alright, let's see who's streaming right now. I've been playing for 7 hours. I think it's time to stop. Skullvolver is on. We're gonna harass that skeleton. many do we have in here? We got 14 people? 14. Get it? Thank you again. I'll see you tomorrow when we finally finish this game. We're gonna go through both the DLCs, and we're gonna finish this game. I hope you enjoy, and I'll see you at the end of this crazy roller coaster. See you tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. Maybe even earlier, depending on how I feel. I have something to do in the morning. When I get back home early, I'll see how I feel for an early stream. Hour early, maybe? I'll make a notice. If not, 5 p.m. dead set. See you guys, 5 p.m.